Yes. Let me inside.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected. You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
Hello.
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azel too. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore.
Ow. Oh, my back.
I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emmerich and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emmerich is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try. We will. I know we will.
It's quite enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. Tataru. Tataru, who are you? Tataru. Tataru. I have to go here actually. Wait, can I use this? So go. Nice. Oh, this is for an Aether current. But I was surprised to see none of the Rose Knights from the Camp Cloudtop in attendance. Not that they should abandon the camp, mind you, but at the very least I expected to see Rot Remont or perhaps Lady Lanyette. battle standard raised during the ceremony. I'm certain he would have attended if he could. Where is this guy? Oh, it's very close. I'll go down. Can I fly here? No, I can't fly here, can I? Here you go. Give it to Lady Lanyette then, I guess. Where's she? Miles away. Let's go to this. You can't jump off. Oh, you can. Hello. Here is the thing. I'll take... She has an ether current too, but I gotta go back to the main story. Let's go there and then go... Oh my... Yet again we walk in an all too familiar path. I'm reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our house. In our hour of need, we were saved. Now it is our turn to return the favour. Hear, hear, let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? Stop looking for Yida and Papalamo. Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of the star, of the rift between Zodiac and Heidelin, and of the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will, we will. Hellfire armor of fending. Striking, scouting, these are all rubbish. Let a new emote.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming.
Yeah. Come here. Hey. Hey, come here. I'm gonna come and get you then. Come on. Da, 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 da. What are you playing now, Harry? Hmm? Who that? Oh, that. Who that, Harry? Hmm? Hmm? How do I make that smaller again?
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Oh, the warrior of darkness. Paddy. Oh, Thancred's watching him. It's about to get crazy.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
The gears of change. ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you will sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again at the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When he described his fateful transformation as Isla, I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Yistola and Krill for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad I am that I did, for it would seem they have observations of their own to share. Oh, my stomach's at me. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Do I get my gear?
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the...
Ah! I found you at last! A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Anawa.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to our...
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Oh.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Nice, do I get my armor? What news has Sir Emmerich to share with us, I wonder? Augmented Hellstorm Boots of Healing. Let's try it on. Whoa, wow, this one's cool. Oh, it doesn't let you try on the whole thing, man. That's nice. Might have to glamour it. If I go to teleport, if I go to Ulda, yes, I think. Quests. Let's go up here. Up here to the left. Isn't it? Yeah. Innkeeper. Yeah. Let's do. Just. Is this it? Yeah, it is. Main hand, off hand. Head, body, hands. Okay. Edit glamour plates. Helmet. Oh yeah, it's a cool weapon, isn't it? The hood, we can go with this one. Ah, the gloves are cool as well, man. Might not wear the legs like this. Might wear the legs like this. Feet, I'll do these ones. Apply. Oh, I look cool. Food. Maybe they've even located Esty? That is to say, maybe Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
Who?
You speak of Hraesvelgr?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
His brother.
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny. Nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... How shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelgr's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Snow in position, so Emmerich. Ishgard is a second home. After the many battles we've fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray and praise all you must. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We've no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed, with that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Solmal. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination as they are yet unknown to me. We will summon Hraesvelgar at Zenith in the Churning Mists. Ere we begin to our ascent, however, I think it's best we pay a visit to Annick's Shrine. We seek an advantage in the coming negotiations. I do. I would consult Vidofnir. I have proposed this in part of our concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned, the Dranian Forlantern. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Did thus imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad I am to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize. I am a dragon full grown, and though thou to protect me, mortal, I was tempered by the fires of battle. Thy words do remind me of a knight who I called a friend. Some 1,000 years past, he swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, where man and dragon knew such comradeship. What there are every effort to do, so we're not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Solmal to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, though thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Hraesvelgar's heart remains unchanged, then a pity, but if it is a folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way with thy kind. Go then, but be warned, the Shade's presence has driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir, we shall disturb your rest no longer. Winning over the worm. Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated, but what is the ire of the one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphonone. Scout ahead if you wish. We shall join you in Mockholm. What? I can teleport to Zenith. So. Blah? I'd heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream one's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Ysael yet walked at our side. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you? I hope you've brought the horn. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good toot should reach the Great Rim's ears easily enough. That is good to hear, Molkan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith. Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. Mogsy. Ah!
Battery low.
Oh, scared the crap out of me, headset.
Charging battery.
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Resvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people. You foresaw mine intent.
Lis ech nit heg casmon ikin in. Lis noan jas an es in. Salen mon hanesh. Undahai in. Stapol I an nit heg. Shin hes iso. Al noa fa is. Set osk. Kom I nit heg kin an. Nosk dei gan en.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
Is non. Caesia in. Hol hes extier valsu. Nesk an in esk bar. An snal hau us hesnesh. Ikin en an.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Snosk in letlai. Melosk asis an. Egmon kin una en.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the Warrior of Light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Segmon in fin, sesk antis ekmon, kin al ud.
Sloskna, dyrkin illes, kolhes nar inish, Danitek, Garjas, Losk in an, Slisva Holkas, Kaljinda.
Esknitek, eskedir ulga an, in an, hesnesh an, jas ong, ong inga. Al in ong ulwoga,
Oh, you mean the camera?
smahes in an. Sway in Ratatoska this die an. Slosk kin.
Yes. I had to get it for my doctor's appointment. I had to do a video call. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Race Filgar spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. Bow, now, now, now. Can I jump off the edge? Yes. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. So Kai now accessible. Oh, it's a dungeon. Use the duty finder. It's a trial, so it'll be in here. I don't see it. Sohar Kai. It must be a dungeon. Oh, it is a dungeon. Light party. Hey, first time on this one.
ihn an. Soleil ihn an. Ein Feuerwehr. Soleil ihn an. On ankin ignesnesh. Ong in. Alewa rel in an. Es. Sis en an. Slees like K1. Oh.
You're...
Mine was brutal beyond reckoning. Vedfalnir seems ill-acquainted with the notion of mock battles.
Tan in unsisnat. Swol as finan. Stiska ikin. El en in an. Taishin S.E.
Oh, my poor ribs. Grace Felgar saw fit to pair me with Vidofne, but her ferocity was such that I began to wonder if I hadn't simply imagined her injury. Yet my trial pales in significance to yours. How did you fare in your duel with Grace Felgar? I won. See how many wings are kinked. Even my palm aches after this drubbing. I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load with personal chores.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Oh. Like my mouth. Wireless.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
gonna get crazy. I'd be right. Back. Wait, is this not charging?
Charging battery.
Yeah. Where are you going to see specialist? It's in Kingsbridge Hospital. Private hospital in Belfast.
Alas, is he all in?
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Damn, it's gonna be dragon versus dragon. This is gonna be cool. Wow.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
That's a strong shield.
We must hold.
Here we come on dragons. Hoggers.
Reinforcements!
Yes, Grace Belgar. This is cool.
Lord Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Brother versus brother. Dragon versus dragon.
Watan and by E.
Wherefore standeth thou with these vermin, brother?
Still walking.
Abandon this war.
Nal
The suffering thou sowest serves no end. The traitors progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten, but reconciliation may yet out the spread of this enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. What soft-headed ramblings thy dalliance with that vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Oh, sorry, thank you. I wonder if I should have it inside or outside the thing. Outside will do. Mayhap her cloying perfume have made thee forget the stench of our brood sister's lifeblood. Thou darest speak thus of my beloved. Ah, so the flames of rage may yet be kindled. I feared thy heart's desire had long since gone out. But waste not thy fury on words, brother, thou shalt have need for it for the battle. Where's my character going? Dang. This is crazy. Holy crap. What the hell? Is that one of his wings? Is he dead now? Thou art weak, very strong, a slithering rim who fawneth on the vermin who should rightly be his prey. For 1,000 years have I fought without cease, and thou didst think to prevail against me. Glory not in the victory, Shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope have I entrusted to another. Oh, he hasn't got any eyes. Thine eye, what have thou done? Who has it? Have I got it? Please tell me he gave it to me. Is that me? Damn, this is crazy cinematic. One v one, come on, Nidhogg. The final steps of faith now accessible. Use the duty finder to confront Nidhogg. That must be a trial, is it? Yep. Let's get this.
One soul's cry of passion welling within. Sacrifice abidably to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
Come on, one more accept it. I seem to be stuck on this side. There's no way across. Oh, there's an exit. Maybe I take the exit.
and death afterfall.
Core class, the final steps of faith.
Fight for naught above, lying
Let's kill this dragon, man. Oh, I don't have any yet, do I? Uh-oh.
Why must you turn
Crazy.
oh.
Oh.
This I fear I'll never
How did that guy die? I can't dispel this. We're taking big damage here, guys. Trying to heal everyone, but it's hard. I've got an ad on me as well, which doesn't help. We need to kill these ads. Is it? Ah! What the hell is going on? Is that ours? I'm not sure. Oh. Crazy. Crazy fight. Oh. Oh my god, people are getting killed. I kill you, I kill you. Get in this will keep us alive. Oh, God.
Children of the land, do you hear?
Meek Ann.
How did that guy die? Oh, I nearly got knocked off here.
I
Bye, Nico. It's very warm.
Estinian!
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
Got you on big telly.
This is not your hand, worm!
Thou wilt obey.
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
Oh dear.
You waste your time.
Yeah, very good.
Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Whose hand is that? Minfilia. Oh, it's your sail. Harsher font.
Children of the land, truths that once rang clear, two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing light and heaven's near. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts, in the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling sacrifice, a final plea to her king.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Alemon integran, fall in.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Al and flee. Ustra udin instra rail. An hesnesh.
Does he not want his eye back, no? Am I just gonna keep it?
One in nest ik an. Keifta.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Wow. Speak with Alpha No. Oh, he's just up here. Through the haze of pain I swear I sensed, but no, the past is done and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives. Alphino seems distracted. Your battle with Nidhogg's shade will beget many an epic ballad, Sylvanus, and rightly so. It was without a doubt one of your more epochal victories, though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. Not only for your own sake, had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian male. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pray a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. She's there, so if I went here, turn down here. Oh. Sylvanus, Master Alphino, my honoured friends, as if winning Hraesvelga to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us from his rude brother. I know not. Thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviours of the day were Sylvanus and Estinian, one trying to bring Nidhogg's shade from the strength of arms, and the other the strength of will. Speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Isildur Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our hospitalier captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeal. But surely... Sir Emmerich is never long from Estinian's bedside, and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if you've satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmund and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well. I'd like to go to down here. Wait. Up here I need. Why is it being so stupid? Some pillars. The last vigil. Blah, blah. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 dong.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
Ooh.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Oh boy. Sylvanas, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphonse. He came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. Where he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Hraesvelgar's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Oh, my arm. Litany of Peace. Emmerich appears lost in nostalgia. What is this? Alpine coat. It's a cosmetic item. Oh. Take my hot water bottle off for a minute because I'm sweating. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained had fate not been fit to intervene. While out on the patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was, hey Harry, ever at forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents and revenge for his younger brother. What you doing there, boy? I would venture that Alphanode, he sees something of his lost sibling, and in the ungentile chidings of Estinian, Alphanode has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphanode's affection for him. He is a friend whom I would gladly... Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he? Tell him I'm on my way. Quickly, we must go to him. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Jesus, okay. Get the popcorn. Is he dead?
Estinian!
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphano thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphano. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvelgar to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Emmerich. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrade.
Oops.
Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the steps of Faith, Sir Emmerich called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state.
Oh.
'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age. Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
Memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortemps, Heaven's Sword. is going on? This is Estinian's helmet. What does that mean? I don't get it. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in all too rare moment of idleness, when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending her way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I'm burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange gesture is that places me at its pinnacle, an archbishop's at the head of the House of Lords? But these questions are for me to answer. It's not in a man's nature to change overnight. Thus I learn through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. Harry, why are you here? Do you want this bottle? Are you looking for this bottle? This my bottle, Harry. This is my bottle. I've been messed up my camera. This my bottle. I hear word from Captain Whitescape that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. You're begging for the bottle down here now. You're silly, Harry. Get your head out of there, boy. Come on. Up. Are you happy now? Yes, but you can't keep it. Bye. This is my bottle. Da da da. Speak with Alphino. Oh, is there a stone here? No. There's one. Although I could probably... Yeah, I can use that one for the last Hey Harry, bye Harry. This camera's good, isn't it? It's clear. Harry's back again. Harry. Is it clear? Or is it a bit... It's pretty clear. 1080p. Maybe it's not as clear when it goes full screen. There he is. Come up. 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 Look, Faye. Oh, hang on, Harry. You're pulling on my cable. Fat boy. Whoa. Point it downwards. Look. Oh, there's another dog here. Sully? What are you doing? Harry? Who is that dog? Where did he come from? Oh my god. Hey, you trying to steal my bottle? Do you want to go for a wee, Harry? Boom, boom, boom. Have I messed my camera up? I think so. It should be a bit lower. Like that, maybe. It looks pretty clear on the TV. Yeah, we've Megan's dogs because they're in London. Let me in. Oh, Harry unplugged my headset. I was charging it. Oh, my other headset's still switched on.
Charging battery.
You spoke of Samaric. I did not envy him his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Until Saturday. We've had them from Monday, I think. Yeah, Monday. Yet though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Emeric to lead the march of his progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn. In the shadow of inscrutable Asian machinations and a seemingly endless process of primals, but we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. Oh, I get the coat, and I got the music. Add the music to your orchestron list. I wonder if that... Boss drops in the wake of Ishgard's government reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard. Quiet, please. Cutscene. Uh-oh. These are the baddies. Camera is very clear. Yeah, it's a Logitech. You sound like a pilot. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard your EasyJet flight EZY. Thank you, Blanheras. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected, then. Aye, there's naught to concern us aside from one overly curious mouse. Is that Alpha now? Crad. This way. Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part and we will play ours. And thus did grey mists give way to azure skies, man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song, but beneath shrouded bows, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Okay. Mistress Windrunner, you have come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it. Sir Emmerich, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Burrell cordially invites you to dine with him. He seemed surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date when the arrangements for peace.
Your coffee.
Ah.
Do you want a tea or coffee?
Yes, please. Yeah.
You're on mute, by the way. But yeah, I can hear you from upstairs.
Yeah, I would like a tea.
A tea? Okay.
No, coffee. Sorry. Thanks. I have a cup. I shall send word of your acceptance. Where am I going? The Aetherium Astrologicon is the closest one. Over here. Sprinting away. Greetings and well met. I have the honour and the privilege to serve as head steward of House Burrell, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a woman of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield reckons even now, I am sure, but for this day we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Here, I raise my bottle. Chink. Does my phone screen show up on it? Oh, it does. This is a good camera. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. What about that if I do this?
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn. I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Like that, it white. Ah, it's not white. I think it just looked white because of the exposure or something, I guess. I'll take a normal picture of it. Maybe then that will work. It's grey. Should zoom in on my phone actually, hang on. There we go.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey. Long and arduous, aye. Not unlike the journey that Ishgard has at last embarked upon, thanks to the efforts of you and yours. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
I wonder if it would show my... let me see. Capo. What? Make it a bit bigger. There we go. My fish tank. I need a longer cable for my thingy, man. My camera. Every time I move it, then it's not sitting right. Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah, that's my desk.
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late.
It's going really well. All the live plants are really, really healthy.
As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
He hasn't poisoned my drink, has he? Or his drink isn't poisoned, is it?
May I ask a personal question?
Oh, never mind.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
No
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
For every ending marks a new beginning.
It's gonna get dark now though as the light goes away, so my
From
camera won't be that
tragedy
good.
and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. As did she.
You're not having that bottle either, Harry. I'm throwing it in the bin.
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield. Another cause.
As if by fate.
As if by fate.
By fate. No. Return to Four Temps Manor. Does it focus? Oh, it has an autofocus. I see. And it goes blurry and then it focuses.
Yes.
Is that... Alize, Alphino's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder.
This is my mouse that Tash got me for my birthday. Wireless. Changes colours. It was a poisoned arrow.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
Yeah, it's cool. It's handy having a wireless mouse because I can sit back.
We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
Yes, that's a yeah. This wireless tuber, I'm charging it at the minute.
She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea.
It lights up as well. The good thing about it is when I do this, it mutes the microphone.
Mic off. Mic feedback off. Mic on. Mic feedback on.
But it lights up. Da da da.
Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future,
Tash?
she would walk her own path.
Tash?
Would that it had not been so perilous.
Tash?
For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons.
Chirurgeons.
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come
Yeah,
closer.
my cup of coffee.
The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
To kill her? Kill who?
You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Of course. But not. Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his chirurgeons. Chirurgeons? Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion may have yet the power to influence? What's this video? Thank you. Oh, did you froth the milk? Thanks, I was too lazy to do it earlier. Ah? Toffee? Do we even have toffee? Did we? Where'd you get that from? Did ya? Toffee what? Syrup? Oh. Huh? Like ice cream sauce? Can you put that in coffee? I think you have to put syrup in coffee, not sauce. Yeah, it does, yeah. Doesn't taste bad. Look how clear my camera is. Hang on, I'm making it bigger. Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. It's 1080p. It's better with better light, but I'm losing the light now. There's my light. See how clear it is? It's too big. Okay. Quest complete. Yeah, I seen it. This one. Focus. As Alphano and many others know all too well, there is no rest for the righteous. No rest for the wicked. Yeah, she did, yeah. It's a slightly different shade because of the extensions or something like that. So, the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning. They might put her to the sword. I've got to play safe. So the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Oh, I read that already. Then when we first encountered them in Loth Astnaf, when they were confronting Ravana gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alpha? No. There is much and more I do not understand. But I know this is a primal summoning, cannot be ignored. Alasay risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Sylvanus, will you accompany me to Zelafatol and help me stop the Exile's ritual? Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. I've been willing to suffer the Beastmen's intrusions into Corthan lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship. The mountains of Zalatol are not easily traversed. This gesture is most appreciated, Sir Emmerich, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland after all, and Ixali Dribbles are not to be underestimated. My desk is wonky, or the wall is wonky. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zelfatol by the way of the mountain pass. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you. Why wearing a mask? Just in case you get coronavirus through the internet. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. It's too hot. How did I put this on? Ah! We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmund. your name Dad? In the event Mistress Alacy regains consciousness, we shall share with you and any additional information she may provide. My weapon looks cool. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Speak with Alphino at Camp Dragonhead. Shadows of the First. I think this is the start of the Shadowbringers, maybe? Down here. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it's normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, I've been informed that the House 4 Temp Knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through. Is it down there? No, it's up here. It's a... no, it's not a dungeon. Mistress Windrunner, I can see the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they're up to something. A two-pronged approach may be best. Yes. Oh, this is a dungeon. Use the duty finder to enter Zelfalamalama Ding Dong. Dungeons. Clear selection. Zelfatol. Join. Go. Dun, 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 dun. Light party. Ah, they're all watching the cutscene. Come on, guys. Let's go. Ow! You see Jack Grealish. Yeah, 100 million. Gone to Man City. I need some music now. Music's really loud. Is it that one? Oh, I wasn't ready. Yeah, Man City, 100 million, yeah. Expensive. It's good though. Bam, ba bam, 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 bam. Zelda, is it? Zelda? Skyward Sword or something? Do you have to make it? I don't know what the tactics are here. Oh. Oh, it's Swift Cast. I forgot about that. Where do we get the airstone from? Oh god.
Thank the gods! What happened? So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the Primal without us.
Uh-oh. The Warriors of Darkness.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so.
One of these reflections.
One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Hi. Yeah. Hiya. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world they must bring ruin to ours? No, no, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. What did I get? More music. Music roll. Used to add to your orchestral list. Music roll. Huh? Music. I have loads of these. Oh, that's not a music roll. This one is. Ogre horn. Don't need that, I guess. This one? Faded copy of the Scars of Battle. Oh, I can't use that one. Here's another one. Oh, can you? Oh. I need to sell these, holy crap. I need a Wii. Oh, Logan's online, what the hell? Let me see, I need a Wii. Hello? It's me. It's me. It's me. It's me. It's me. I see FIFA 22 is out. Maybe I should buy it on PC. I think I just saw it on Steam somewhere. There it is. Oh, pre-purchase. 2nd of October. FIFA 21. Wow, they're expensive games. Forget that. $252. Oh, I spoke to the wrong person. Alphino would like nothing more than to get out of the snow. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can appraise Lord Edmund of our excess, and we, Lord Commander. More importantly, I would like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment of yourself if you wish. No, I'm going this way. Just run up the stairs there, can't I? I need to check something actually. Still broke. Sign in for free. Where's my account? Try again. It's actually working. What the hell is that noise? Ah, that was the Christmas tree. No, I was just seeing if it was working. Which it is. Because it was given an error before. Now I'm just having a look at the things we built. Oh, look, Sam. He's not mine, I can't control him. Must be Tash's dog. Oh, I'm being attacked. Ah! Who built all that? This is the realm that me and Tash and Jay were on. So we built it all. Me and Tash built most of it, and then Jay joined late. I think he built that house. He built that house there. And this thing. Me and Tash built the rest. It's my lake that I built. Let me check I'm not getting logged out of Final Fantasy. Who built that star? Oh, Jay built that. That was for Christmas. The Christmas tree. Tash, look what's working for me now. Come here. Yeah, I got it working. No. I just logged in to see if it would work, and then I was just looking at the world. But we can play it now. It's working again, so yeah, get your Switch charged up. Not today, but we can play it whenever. What abandoned castle? That. Oh, this thing here. Yeah, it's still there. Abandoned ruins. Give me a tour. These are the houses, like country houses or whatever they are. Oh, that's carpet. I thought it was water. They have one bed, some chests. I built this one, and then Tash, you built the other one, didn't you, at the same time? So they're both the same. What was that noise? Oh, these are the little houses that people can use. I don't think these are finished yet. This must have been something you were building, because I don't remember this. Then there's these little houses. You go up the stairs here. There's a few of them. And then we got the castle walls over here. Remember, I spent ages doing these with nether brick, because I had to go into the nether to get it, to make the little gaps in between. So there it's like textured. And then lights hang down. That goes all the way around the whole base. And then I think I was supposed to get doors for this. Huh? That's what? No, well maybe, yeah, maybe they're coming through there. Must have took you all hours. Yeah, it did, yeah. This is Tash's abandoned castle ruins and rubble. This is a blacksmith thing that has a real chimney where the smoke goes up on the top. And then it also has a room in there and an upstairs up here with a bed. And then that shouldn't be like that. There we go. That was an old tree farm over there. This is Tash's sheep farm. And here, loads of different coloured sheep that are all over the place by those things, Tash. Huh? Oh, the pens are all open now. But yeah, there's loads of sheep in here, different colours. Wasn't there one that constantly changed colours? Is he dead? I don't see him. No, I don't see him here anymore. He must have got killed or something. Or maybe he got removed in the update. I don't see one changing colours. And then up here is wheat or whatever it is, isn't it? And sugar cane. 2 floors of sugar canes because we needed a lot of paper. I did all these lights. Can you walk over lake? No, I can't. Oh, do you mean on this bridge? I keep hearing weird noises. I had boots. How do you get into your inventory? I forget all the buttons. I forget the buttons. E. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I don't have the boots on me. I did have water walking ones. Frost walker. That's a good sword there. I should use that. And then these lamps come on. They got a sensor on them, so when it's nighttime and daytime, they light up and not. This is a grave of Harold, one of Tash's dogs that died, I think. I found a dog over there called Sam. One of yours, I think. Because I can't control him. These are the stables. We've got a skeleton horse and that other horse. Man, my sensitivity is so high, it's crazy. This is the brewing place. This is a furnace in place, which has like auto furnaces. And then that very first big house that we made years ago. This is your room, Faye. See? Oh, the sign's gone. This was your room. This is Tash's room. Enter at your own risk. Can I kill your dogs? Why, you're not going to play. Here we go. Tash's stuff. Ah! Ow! Get down, Harry. There's your elytra that lets you fly around the world. And you got this thing for killing the ender dragon. We killed the ender dragon. My room. It's a bit boring. Got these things from the end as well after. Oh! And then there's an upstairs to this house too. You can ring this basement. Nothing in it. Upstairs. This enchanting area. Is this survival? Yeah, it's survival. And then this is a bank that I made, which has all different items and things. This is Neverwort and potatoes, I think. Farm. That was a mob spawner, but it didn't work. Then down here is the mine, which goes really far down. You can use a train. Oh, we used all the carts for something else. But it goes all the way down there. Did you actually kill Ender? Yeah, we killed the Ender Dragon. It took us ages. Well, we had to kill him and then we had to go around the end. And if you go around the end, you get a elytra. And you get these boxes too, which is what I have called a shulker box. And you can put it down and then open it. It acts as a thing. It acts as a chest. I don't have any fireworks, so I can't show you, but this is the elytra. Oh, I've got gunpowder. I could make them. But you put them on and their wings go on your character and you can fly around the world. So you put them on, I think it's chest piece. Yeah. See, now my character has wings. Yeah, how do you change the view? Is it F1? I don't know. But you need fireworks to fly with them. Oh, I just accidentally equipped them. Yeah, you get that, and you get this head thing, the Ender Dragon head. That's why Tash has it in her room. It yaps. I'm going to play Minecraft now. Yeah, if you play on Switch, you can still join this world. It's compatible. Tash plays it on Switch. We were in the end for ages, because after you kill the Ender Dragon, you have to go and explore the end, and there's the end cities and things, and yeah, but we managed to get the elytras. And we got this thing. This is from the end as well, this weird plant thing. That's it. I'm getting attacked. I'm going to go sleep away with these thingies. Yeah, they're burning now. Burn, die. We have the Ender Dragon egg somewhere to respawn the Ender Dragon, so you can fight him again. I think we were supposed to make like a display for it, and we never got around to doing it. So I'm not sure where it is now. Might be in here, maybe. Oh. Heart of the Sea, I'm not sure what that is. Bottle of Enchantment. I don't know where the Ender Dragon egg is. Maybe it's on display in here somewhere. There's another Ender Dragon head. I don't know where it is. I remember you and me went one time. Me and Tash was useless. Yeah, yeah. Died instantly. It's a tough fight, but it's not too bad now. You can use bow and arrow a lot. I better get out of here before I get kicked out of Final Fantasy. I have not even learned a quarter of Minecraft really. Yeah, there's a lot to it. And there's new updates now as well. There's new stuff. There's stuff that's better than Diamond now. It's called Netherite. No, is it Netherite? Netherite. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Netherite. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Sylvanas. What news from Zelphato?
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelphatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. What?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these warriors of darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the Beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues.
Jeez.
Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
Look at that, a fish tank light. That's very bright.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
Of the beast?
If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Bed.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication...
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not...
But Alizé, you... You are more than welcome.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Right, I think it might be time for bed. Bedtime, bedtime. Da 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 da. Ba-da-bum. Dun, dun, da-da-dum. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. No. How do I change this? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's this one? I'm off.